Stop the recording, stop the streaming. I'm only 10 minutes late. That's my bad. I was recording another Animal Crossing. What was this? What am I doing? One might ask. One does not have an answer. Getting a lot of emails of delivery. Oh, yes, hold on. Let me run a 1-minute ad. It was quite a vibrant title screen this time, isn't it? What was the one before this? It was a Maytime one. I don't remember. Oh, it was the yokai one, wasn't it? 25 hours, a pretty good one. Okay, let's see. Streaming feed. Here we go. Let's see. So, 2 days itinerary, one and all. You have to forgive me. My throat is probably quite raw. Because been to a concert on Friday and we did some karaoke yesterday. So I've done a lot of screaming and singing. Hello Slime, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I've been doing a lot of screaming and doing a lot of singing, which certainly is not most conducive to good throat preservation, but that's okay. I don't know why I'm speaking so weirdly. I do have cough sweets somewhere, maybe I should have one of those. But I don't want that noise of like a boiled sweet in my mouth just moving around the entire time. But welcome in, welcome in. We're going to be playing a new game today, and we're going to be doing a new thumbnail art. I don't even know if I actually set up a capture region for this. Let me see if I did. But we're playing. This is a much more self-indulgent option of a game. Actually, I'm not sure. Should I play with a 64-bit version? Impostor Factory 64-bit version. There's only 32 and 64-bit, so first should be 32. So which play on? As long as the game runs well, it's not that important. Okay. Well, sure. So you can probably hear it at the moment. It's quite loud. Let me try and turn this down. Well, I guess I can't. I don't know how long is Small Saga. I didn't catch up yet, but I assume you already finished it. I did. We finished it last. Actually, not last stream. Last stream. Now I think about it. It was a good time. I genuinely like Small Saga a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. But I'm also excited to play this game because it's part of a game series which I really, really like. So, if you're not aware about it, for anyone, whether you're here visibly or not, this game we are about to play is called Impostor Factory, which is the third in a series of games. I don't think you'll need to know the other games to enjoy this, but I guess we'll find out. But it's in the third of, I'm not sure what the series is called, maybe the To the Moon series? Is that what it's called? But basically, this follows on from the trilogy. It's the third in the series, following the first, which is To the Moon, and the second, which is called Finding Paradise. It's a very, very narrative, story-driven game. We're not going to get a lot of mechanics in this. It's probably going to be mostly story, I will say. And, oh, Cavalcadence, hello. Hi, dear, and everybody else. Impostor Factory, I assume you played our previous games before. Yes. So I will give you a brief summary of our previous games. I will do my best not to spoil things because I think these are games. Since these are very story-driven, they're really nice to experience on themselves. But I'll give you a premise from what I remember. Cavalcadence, if I forgot any big notes, please do let me know because it's been, I think, like a decade since I played them. I'm not sure if they've been out that long, but still. But basically, we are working for this company. We're following these two people whose names I cannot remember, but they have a device which once you get to the end of your life, you can basically get into people's brains and essentially rewrite their memories in a way, or like poke around in their memories. And their service is basically being used on people as they're dying to give them the life that they wanted. Not in reality, but in their mind. If that makes sense. Or at least that's what the second one is. Maybe the first one was more about trying to discover something I can't remember. So that's basically our premise. It sounds a bit dystopian, and I think there is a lot of moral quandary within that, which probably does get explored a lot as well. But yes. And the first game is about an elderly couple. I can't remember the wife had already passed or not, but I'm trying to vaguely remember, but it was essentially they're trying to figure out exactly why but they're trying to remember something which they forgot, I think. And it's called To the Moon. And I can't remember what to say because I can't remember what's a spoiler or not. But there's a lot of like origami rabbits. She keeps talking about the moon. And through the memories, you see basically how the couple met and then the promises they made and stories they shared. And you sort of change things up a bit so that they can sort of help out in a way. Finding Paradise, I remember a bit better. Where it's basically you're helping out this guy and he's like, I kind of don't know what I want to be changed. And then you go through his memories to try and sort of figure out exactly what's going on. And through his memories, you find out like this childhood best friend that he had called Faye. And then they're like, okay, maybe it's something to do with her. Let's try and figure out what's going on. And I won't spoil exactly how things pan out. But that's basically that. I have no idea what Impostor Factory focuses in on, but I guess we'll find out. And yes, so I have played the first two. I can't really remember them too well, but I don't think you'll need to know much about them except for the premise about we're basically helping people at the end of their lives. So there you go. There's a DeerDarling rundown. Let's get into it. What is the select button? Okay, X is the select button. Now, both the first two games were incredibly sad, which is why I'm so hopeful for this one as well, also being very sad. Timony, dear. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. I can't really remember how the... Hi! I can't really remember how the second one ended, but... I don't... You might have missed my entire explanation of what this game is, but it'll be a sad game. Let's just say that much. The end of a road. Quincy. Who hosts dumb parties at a place like this? Why did I even accept the invitation in the first place? It looks like a sad game like To the Moon. This is the sequel to well, not the sequel, the prequel to the Moon. This comes after finding, so it goes To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and this game. So if you know what To the Moon is, this is basically another installment in that series. Well, actually, and I wanted to play this for a long time, but I've also not done it for YouTube because I was like, well, I haven't done To the Moon and Finding Paradise, but I'm like, whatever. Eva Rosaline and Neil Watts are the two doctors. Yes, that's right. To the Moon is about Johnny and River. Johnny's last wish is to go to the moon. That's it, okay. But nobody was sure why that was his last wish. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember how the plot was set up. Why did I accept the invitation? So it's almost starting like a horror game. So what's shift? Okay, A is shift. So, wait, do we have to manually save? Mouse enabled, disabled, full screen, yes, integer scaling, yeah, that's all fine. I keep forgetting that's not, okay, autosave, okay, we'll save. You know, why not? Wonderful. Ooh. Oh, Cavalcadence, you're on a 15 stream streak. My word. That's a good streak. Hello. I loved Rosaline and Watts. They're fantastic. Great characters. They have such great chemistry together. So I don't know if this is a game with a lot of secrets and stuff, but we're just gonna play straight through. So let's go. Wait, this is how horror stories begin, isn't it? But maybe also some romance stories. No, mostly just horror stories. I don't know a single romance story which well, I don't know. Maybe that can be. Should you be here? Who knows? A quaint stone statue of a lady and a bird. Symbolism? Question mark? This fountain. Okay. I'm wrapping up at Anthrocon. Sad that it's time to go home. Oh, I didn't even know Anthrocon was on. How was it? It's just overflowing from the rain. Doesn't seem like it's been used for a long time. Kind of think of it. This whole place seems rather overgrown. Wait, is that Africon the online one or is that a different one? Because I remember, someone, who was talking about it? MSMX probably was talking about some like online one, but I don't really remember. It's a big one in Pittsburgh. I see. You have to forgive me. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the conventions. Most of them happen in the US, as I think. Or there is a big one in the UK. I've never been to, but how was it? How was it? What'd you get up to? Do people really still live here? Now this is a very foreboding sign, isn't it? Beware of dog, or beware of mouse, it more looks like. Sir Flufux, do not enter. I'm gonna enter. This sign can't tell me what to do. A drinking pool. Whoa. It's empty and damp. Okay. Oh, I forget we should be running. Splash, splash. Can we look in through the windows? Hello, mouse. What the? My mouse can jump. It really was a beware of mouse. A gazebo. Okay. Can't interact with a lot. Okay, so maybe this one's going to take a much more of a horror slant compared to the previous ones. We'll find out. Let me in. Now, interestingly, this guy seems not that old. So is he at the end of his life? Who knows? So it's either 3 PM or 3 AM. Both crazy times to start a party, might I say. This man definitely feels like he's about to die. Act 1. And it's glitching. Okay. It was really fun. Bought a lot of merch. There was a ton of partying at the waterfront at the rave. That sounds fun. I had to pull myself away to go to bed before 2 AM most of the time because the energy never seemed to slow at night. That is what I hear. Is that the convention parties go absolutely crazy. Honestly, sounds like a wild time. Love that. Whose voice is this? Here, let me get that for you. Oh, it's this guy. Hello. Oh, hello there. Hi. I was invited to the, Am I even at the right place? Yes, you're the first guest to arrive, in fact. You aren't early. The other guests are just late. I'm torn between finally watching a stream live as I'm finally on time, or watching it later as a VOD and playing a new update of Turing Complete. I was going to just before as I wanted. Hey, do what you want, you know? Neither here nor there. The stream will always be here, the VODs will always be here on the YouTube channel. Watch things at your own pace, I say. All things are good for me. If you got plans, you got plans. If you want to do something different, if you want to be here live, absolutely fun as well. Must be the rain. Sorry about the floor. Oh, that's fine. Just stand still for a moment. Whoa, futuristic. Whoa, how did you do that? That'd be the auto-cleaning module X-Clean 2000. Or was it the X-Clean 3000? No, it was X-Clean 4000 Super. The owners are a bit germophobic. We spare no expense when it comes to cleanliness. Oh, my throat feels awful. Owners? Oh, so you aren't... Certainly not. We're just their assistants. Do you think these are robots? I'm just calling it out here. I think these are robots. Caretakers of a house. Among other things. Speaking of which, they should be expecting you upstairs. It'd be to your credit to greet them. They like those who are punctual. Oh, alright. What if we just left? The door's locked. Huh. Why is it locked on the inside? I guess I'll put the stream in the background in case I overhear something interesting, but focus on my own gameplay. Go for it. I hope you have a good time with Turing Complete. I hope you beat it or whatever. It's a bit past 3. Whoa. Extravagant. Is that an amethyst statue in the middle? What are these portraits? The bathroom is to your right. Huh? To wash your hands. Germaphobe, remember? Right. Is everything to your liking? Well, I just got it, but sure is fancy. Although, if you don't mind me asking, why is it so overgrown outside? I mean, compared to here, it's like day and night. Please excuse the sight. The endless rain has halted my efforts. Because you can't go out in the rain because you're a robot? Or perhaps did the fox trample the foliage again? A literal fox? Fox as in an actual fox. Yes, sir, with a full set of ears and legs. Did you not see, sir, flew fox? I don't think so. Are you sure? It looks a tad like a dog, pointy ears, white on the chin, and tip of the tail. Yeah, I know what a fox looks like. I mean my last name. Wait, was that his fencing out there? It was open. Well, honk 'em my bonkers. I'd better go check on him. Honk 'em my bonkers. Not even a few minutes in and I hear this. Where is the fox? The bathroom's on the side. You should wash your hands coming from the outside. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking the buttons are switched. A fancy painting of a lady with a fancy hat. A strange crystal that seems to glow from within. Have a great stream, dear. Odie, I'm gonna go get going for now. Talk to you later. Have fun. And see you around. A fancy painting of an angelic figure. Okay, let's just go wash our hands. Let's not overcomplicate things. Weird sideways hallways. Wow, this seems a bit much. Do they really need to sit on a gold to take a dump? This song, a tango of course, but reminds me of a song I used to play for violin for like one of my grades or something. It also actually reminds me of a Littlest Pet Shop song, which is definitely a far reach, but a golden toilet. Not feeling it now, but when I do, I'm gonna destroy this toilet. Okay, weird. The guilty tango, oh. That's what it reminds me of. You dry your hands? I certainly hope you did. Whoa! Executing move route. Move route. No, move route. We're giving him a... You just following me? Sir Fox is doing perfectly fine in his pen. You had me worried for a moment. Have we time travelled? Huh? I didn't see a thing. Oh, why is the front door locked on the inside, by the way? So you won't be able to escape when the murders take place. Murder mystery? That was a joke. Did I miss my beat? You have no beat. No need to hurt my feelings, for I was just trying to lighten the mood. Do not worry, the off-door lock design is a security measure, for both yours and mine. If you need anything, just let me know. They're still upstairs. Feel free to make yourself at home. Okay. What about this way? Oh, you just let me in. There are buttons on here. Activation! Exclamation mark 1. Hey. Hello. What do you do? RiceBot has 2 purposes. Cook best rice and emotional support. Okay, cooking best rice. Sure, give me some emotional support. Well, I suppose I could use some emotional support. How can you help? A nuanced question. Depends on many factors. What is troubling you? Well, I'm a bit fuzzy right now, but I think lately I've been feeling... The solution is rice. So true. Would you like some? Not now, thanks. Okay. Cooking best rice. Are you sure you cook the best rice? Elaborate. I mean, how do you know you really cook the best rice? Who's to say?
Ricebot says it.
But you're the cook.
Ricebot is Ricebot. You are only Quincy. You are not Ricebot. Ricebot knows rice. It is known.
Okay, sheesh. Wait, how does it know my name?
It appears there is nothing Ricebot can do for you. Entering hibernation rice warming mode.
You can't warm that rice forever, surely. That was pretty extra. Okay, what is that? Is that a fountain? Oh, laser. What the? Don't touch that.
Hey, the party hasn't started yet. The main attraction is off limits till then. Sorry.
Popping in sideways, as all good maids should do. The main attraction. I assume they're a butler maid, I don't actually know. Is this what we're here for? What even is it? Table, nice. Snooker. Sorry, billiards. A dustless billiard table. Okay. So there's like a rec room, I guess. And a rice. I don't know why there's a rice spot here though. A vintage record player with a blank disc. Okay. So that's a back door. You just moved, Rico. You're watching me? Why are you watching me? You're seeing where I'm going? Oh, should I be in here? A vertical oven roasting at max capacity. I don't know if I should be in here. Hello.
The guests are arriving. There's not enough time. We need more chefs.
May I help? No. Okay. The secret does clean kitchen is a good sanitary route. And a good sanitary routine begins with the floor, one tile at a time. This guy is not okay. Are you watering a plant?
Secret to the best seasoning, well, it's super fresh garlic. And the secret to the freshest garlic is to watch them grow.
Okay. This is boiling over. This pot's a maniac. She's a maniac. Okay, so something's definitely off. Now, do we think it's time travel? Do we think you are robots? Do we think anything is real? I don't know. Let's go see the Lord and Lady. Or maybe not Lord and Lady. Whoever the manor owners are. We're probably not in this room. That was a really slow fade out. A fireplace. What?
Oh, sorry. I zoned out for a bit.
Boop. Oh, that's my piece. Capturing my king with my own pawn. Truly the one move I did not anticipate. What?
Okay, look. This chess game is cute and all, but can we cut to the chase? Are you joining us or not?
Is this a cult? Hello? While I see the others are arriving.
Not leaving because you're losing for once.
I don't lose. I get generous. Hello, my name is... Okay. Oh, I thought she was legit wearing a cheap hat for a moment. Okay, clearly looking at us. What if I just leave? Nope, okay. That lady, she looks familiar. Was she the one who invited me? Who? So, we haven't even seen head or tail yet of the actual main characters of our previous games. In mid-game state of a chessboard, neither clock seemed to have moved. Okay. Hey. Hey. Are you one of the hosts?
No, I'm a guest.
A guest? But...
What's your name?
Quincy, Quincy Reynard. Reynard, there you go. More foxes. And you?
What's your favourite food?
Excuse me?
Your favourite food? Got any?
It's steak. Very rare steak.
Why do you look so suspicious when you say that? Are you telling the truth?
Okay, fine, it's avocado salad. Wait, what is this?
I'm just curious.
Hey, you never told me your name.
It's Linry.
Are you sleeping?
How are you feeling?
I'm doing fine, but... Well, this place makes me a little uneasy.
How so? Isn't the fire cozy?
I don't know, it just feels a little off. You sure are making yourself at home, well, have you been here before?
Yeah. I've been here many times, but this is my first time.
I see, wait, what?
Hmm?
Huh?
Sorry, but could I have a moment to myself, please? I just need to take care of something.
Alright.
Don't mind me. I just need a moment to myself.
Bit past 3. Fire, hot. Ow. Okay.
Wait, I have something to ask you.
Huh?
I mean, first, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
Your jacket looks nice.
Oh, thanks. And what did you want to ask me?
Never mind that. Maybe I'll ask later.
Okay, then. Was it scotch? An inviting bottle of... what? An inviting bottle of single malt and 2 glasses. Pour a glass and drink? Sure, why not? It's not that inviting. I shouldn't just drink other stuff. It's also fair. Why are you judging me for everything I'm doing? A laptop with a physical lock on it. A physical lock? A series of contracts with smudged words. A collection of awards and accolades. Server-like equipment with lights in the on position. Where am I? Windows seem to block the light from inside. What the? Whoa. This room's something else. It's like a cat's playroom. Door's locked, okay. We'll come back there, because that seems like something important. Wrong button. Oh, do not exit this game. Okay, that door's locked, okay. So I guess we probably could only go this way. A small bronze key. Perhaps that's for the door? Whoa. Is that a person? What is that? I should probably get that back. I better find a way to get that key without losing a hand. Received thing on a stick. I keep pressing a wrong button to... Oh, I can't sprint inside. I see. A cushion throne with plushy subjects on its side. Here goes something. On a stick.
Here, kitty, kitty.
What is happening? You gave it back just like that? Okay. Received door key. Unlocked with a door key. Hey! Spooky use of framing everything, hmm? What is happening? What? Is she in here? Covered in blood? Linry! Go get the butler and whatever from downstairs. Help! Someone, help! Are we gonna get framed for the murders?
Hey, what happened? We heard you yell.
Oh, what is that on your hand? Dude, say something. What's happening? We're freaking out, man. Despite everything, it's still you. Okay, flashback time. Breathe. I gotta tell them. But what did I even see? We're gonna go out and they're gonna be completely fine.
Is something the matter?
Upstairs, something happened.
What do you mean?
The dead. I saw. I don't know how, but I mean, I just opened the door and have they arrived? See? All fine. Oh, good, you're here. Welcome, and please make yourself at home. Huh? What the pug? What the pug? Wait, maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe they aren't really there? They're still super alive. I mean, no, wait, that's a good thing. Maybe I just... I imagine the bodies? But how did I didn't even know what they look like. I didn't even know what they looked like. Are you doing alright? It looked like you are spacing out there. There's something the matter.
Is your blood sugar low, dear?
No, I'm okay. I mean, I don't know what I... It's about time. You two'd better go what? You two'd better go and get ready. Us two? What's that? Linry?
Hello?
Did you see what happened?
What happened? I'm sorry, do I know you?
Do you not remember me?
Have we met somewhere?
Here, we literally met here. I mean, not literally here, but in this house.
What are you even talking about? I just got here.
Are we in a time loop? I mean, there's been a lot of fascination over the clocks and the time it is, so I wonder if it's a time loop. But upstairs, you asked me what my favorite food was, and my dark secret.
Okay, you're starting to freak me out.
Wait a minute. Do you happen to have a twin? Please, do not harass the other guests, Mr. Reynard. Impostor Factory would make sense for a twin.
Risha. Ooh, what grisly skies we have out there. Tell me you have something to take care of a mess, dear?
Wait, maybe I should give him more variants of British accents. Worry not, Mr. Hooja. Hooja? Just step onto the auto cleaning module and all will be sorted. I don't know. Hooja? Prisha? I don't even know what voice to give you.
Auto cleaning.
What about slightly Scottish? Altar cleaning. Whatever happened to a more hands-on approach? You seem like a capable lad for one. I have a prediction how this game is going to go. We're going to meet them all and they're all going to slowly die. Gosh, I'm such a mess. And to think I got into this gown just to drip mud all over the floor. Worry not, Mom. It's nothing our X-Clean 4000 Super can't handle. Victor, 4000. A generation behind, are we? Aren't we? I expected better for a facility of this nature. Duly noted, Mr. Armstrong. Actually, you give me American vibes. Oh. Your cheeks are just so cute when you say that. Your cheeks are just so cute when you say that. I'm making you in transatlantic. Oh my gosh, there's too many voices here. Louis, that's French, right? Boy, it's raining terabytes out there. Done. Is that the X-Clean 4000 Super I spy? Impeccable catch, Mr. Clegg. Of course, I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Along with what you've been pouring over here, if all rumors are true. Certainly. We'll try not to disappoint. Okay. So this is our cast of characters. They're all gonna have duplicates because this is an imposter factory. No? Who are all these people? Hello?
We should be ready soon. Please be patient.
Just trying to figure out everyone's voices, you know? Maybe you should have a British accent if that's it. Darling. And maybe you should have a transatlantic. If what lies in that other room is even half of what we promised, well, I don't suppose you much care for technical details, do you?
Oh, I care. Indeed I do. This gadget stuff has always been a dear passion. If only I had time, of course. I mean, how else would my multi-pane mirror work? I'm glad I see my brother so willing to spend money for once. Why, just yesterday, he took one look at my cute ruby-encrusted shoehorn and said, "Sister, I didn't slave my life away with hard work inheriting a father's fortune to spend it on." I dare say your joint funds are serving humanity better now that they've done than they've done at home.
Care for a tuna roll? I'm not in the mood for it. I mean, am I going crazy? No, sir. These rolls really do smell this good. I mean, back upstairs. I'm pretty sure I just saw... But just when... they were standing there. Sir, I don't know what you're on about, but... It sounds like you could really use a tuna roll. You know what? Fine. Give it to me. Okay, that does help. I know. I was told there would be an enviable stream of money flowing here. But looking around, Dina and I must make up 80% of the net worth in this room. Am I giving him a New York accent? I don't know if I can do it. I can't help but think about Small Saga with the same voices though, especially Bruce. I probably won't do a Scottish one. To be honest, none of us give Scottish vibes, you know? But you see, Linry, my team revolutionized the industry.
I'm sorry, which industry are we talking about?
I might do the Welsh show here. Of course, excuse me, my mind shoots ahead of itself sometimes. This is the eternal curse of the genius. I must forever be slowing down. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you again.
Again? So you remember?
No, please leave me alone.
As I was saying, Linry, and I think you will find this most interesting.
Oh, yes, of course. What were we talking about again?
So, because underneath the refrigerator is the second most common place to find ice. What? Siobhan now.
Oi, please leave me alone.
Something like that. Siobhan, right? Man, maybe I need some fresh air. Ah, so this is a party room. No, it's not. This is a rice room.
The rice in tuna roll is made by RiceBot.
Oh, neat.
Did you eat it?
Yeah, it was good. Thanks.
Just good. They are to die for.
Okay, the way you provide is troubling given the circumstances.
A working vintage record player.
Oh, I keep thinking that is Sprint. So that's some sort of tech. Door's locked. Oh, the other one looks open. Just, what is even happening here? Am I going crazy? Or maybe it's just deja vu combined with a bad dream. Yeah, I must have slept too late last night and dozed off in the bathroom. Linry.
Hello, it's you again.
Sorry, I just wanted to...
Look, I just want to go to the bathroom. If you don't stop this... Hold on. Do you smell something?
I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Yeah, is that...
Smoke? Smoke?
I should help. We just go upstairs instead. This can't wait. You okay? What's going on here?
I don't even know.
Turn this off, maybe. That's got oven. Okay. Turn it off.
It's too late. You're already here. I need an extra pair of hands.
No, just save yourselves. Okay. Close that. Turn this down. Pot's a maniac. Can't turn it down. You got a lot of water over here. With the long lines at the supermarket, I'm actually saving time and freshness. What do I have over the X-Clean 4000, you ask? One word. Patience. Okay. More chefs. We need more chefs. Can I turn it back on? Okay. What's happening? Man, this whole freaking house is just... I think we... Okay. Theory. So... I think we must be in an overlapping time loop or something. I can't really figure out what's going on. I don't even know how the main plot is gonna tag into this. Because how are Rosaline and Watts even gonna remotely feature in this? Unless Quincy's about to die or something. I assume we are in an overlapping time loop. Because notice clock chimes in the background of the music feature very predominantly. We have a weird fascination over clock and time, which makes me think it must be time related. And duplicates all over the place could be the overlapping time loop part. What was that? But she... Is she still in here? She is still in here. Hey, were you just... outside... never mind. He's having even more of a mental breakdown in here. I like how there's a different animation, she's just rolling over. Okay. I guess we'll go see what's up with that, or maybe anything in here. She just came out of here. Any clues? Wash my hands here earlier and then... No, that's absurd. It's gonna be crazy when we run into a clone of ourselves. This can wait. Okay, fine, we'll go upstairs. Wait. Crystal? I wonder if we're gonna shatter that crystal at some point. Temporal crystal holding a time loop? Linry? Door's locked. Door's locked. There's a small opening at the bottom. It's locked again. They're dead again. Has a fake Linry killing him in each timeline? Maybe? How could this be happening again? Maybe I really am just seeing things after all. Yeah, but these hallucinations are really getting out of hand.
Oh, and Mr. Reynard. Have you met the professors already?
Yeah, I think they're in here. There.
Great, thanks.
She's gonna come out screaming. Please be a hallucination, please be a hallucination, please be a hallucination. Ugh. I need to get at the bottom of this.
Oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into? The one time we attended Sketchin's secluded party without our bodyguards. The way her eyes are still open, and that smell, I just can't take it anymore.
Wait. Why is the chef here?
Oh god, oh man, it's finally happened.
My cooking killed someone.
Did he even eat the meal yet?
No, but what does it matter anymore?
Well...
Oh god, oh man, oh god. Oh god, oh man, oh god, man, oh god. Well, we'll be okay, right? The FBI has got to be on their way, and they'll bring SWAT and Peter, and they'll bring everything. I'll be frank, if you ask me, I'd say one of you guys did it. Unless, of course, one of us took this very chance to make it appear so instead. I mean, if I were to commit a heinous crime, that is exactly how I'd go about it. Wait a minute. Did I do it?
Oh no, this is just terrible. Culinary school did not prepare me for this. Ambulance? Yes, but I don't think we're breathing. What's that? Fire trucks? Well...
Bring everyone!
Yes, fire trucks too, please. Yes, I know it's remote, but please hurry. Yes, they are Dr. Alice, you, and Dr. Warden Haynes.
You've been walking in the blood? You got a trail behind you.
Psst. You know what's strange? If only 4 people lived here. Why do we need 3 chefs?
There's never time for jokes. What were you doing upstairs earlier?
That wasn't a joke. What do you mean?
I saw you coming upstairs earlier, right before I found the bodies.
But I never came upstairs. I was in the kitchen.
Well, yeah, okay, I saw that too.
Yeah, making much sense.
So, okay, other possibility, is that a doppelganger? I don't really understand how to explain away the first death, though. No, I'm not, I know.
Look, we all need to calm down. This is a lot to take in.
I really can't do a Welsh accent, it keeps becoming Scottish.
Lots to take in, like... What you doing? Something just isn't adding up here.
The bloodstained body appears stiff. Fake body? Mrs. Ahuja, please stay back and keep a safe distance.
Oh, please, dear. I've seen my fair share of corpses back in the day. But you know what's odd? I've never seen wounds like these. And their eyes, it's as if they were seeing something horrible.
Okay. We also took out the chess pieces. A stained chessboard. Oh, it's all bloody now. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking that's the sprint button. It's not.
Oh wait, where are you going?
I'm just wandering.
Actually, when I came up and saw this, you were the only other person here.
Is that true, Mrs. Reynard? Mr. Reynard, what were you doing here? Hey now, I was also just wandering. Wait, actually no, I followed her. Linry, after leaving the kitchen, I followed her upstairs and...
Excuse me, but the lady stayed in the kitchen with us.
Yeah, we came up together just now. Why are you lying, Mr. Reynard?
Is there something you'd like to tell us?
I'm not lying. She went upstairs too. I swear I saw her. Maybe you should have a seat, Mr. Reynard.
I don't think you should be going anywhere.
No, I can explain. Just let me explain. I think can. I would say running in this situation does make you look infinitely more suspicious. Oh, he's gonna wash his hands, he's gonna come out, and everything's gonna be okay? Why am I running? I've done nothing wrong. Wash your hands over guilt. This is what sets off a loop. It's washing hands. Earlier when I washed my hands. It's silly to even think that, but... Interesting premise if this is the case. So is this like sexy brutal? The knocking. It stopped? We had to prevent the murder somehow? How does this tie in? The door's unlocked. Hello? Okay. The oven's still off. More chefs, we need more chefs. Did I really do it? Did I reset time? Excuse me? This door's locked. Huh. Do they already not remember?
They should be ready soon. Please be patient.
That to you is a certifiable genius. Just a bit longer. This is a different conversation.
How much longer will they keep us waiting?
You're anxious as well.
Mostly just bored.
I was told there'd be an enviable stream of... Okay. The money here... Oh, Adina and I must make up 90% of the net worth in this room. It went up. Careful tuna roll. No, that's fine. To truly comprehend the gravitas of such a feat, we need to go back to basic physics.
Oh, must we?
Okay, so this machine has locked everyone into a time loop. She has gone crazy. She's trying to kill them over and over again, so, to break out? Hey, Linry.
Oh, it's you again. Can I help you? Can I help you, what are you doing?
Yeah, I just have a question. Do you find it strange that we have so many chefs there?
So many chefs? I don't know. How many do they even have?
As I was saying, Linry, and I think you will find this extremely intriguing. That's different as well.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. What were we talking about again?
So, because most cat hair is discarded in common waste bins. She really doesn't remember. Or maybe she's just pretending. I think she's pretending. She seems the most suspicious of all of them, to be honest. Does Ricebot remember?
The rice and tuna roll is made by Ricebot.
I know. It's to die for.
So you did eat it.
But if we go up and check on them, they're gonna die again. We need to go with someone else. Okay, I can figure this out. I just gotta think. Oh, they're dying even closer and closer this time. Okay, run back in and be like, oh my god, they've been murdered. Okay, we're probably not suspicious this time. Okay, maybe I can figure this out. Where's Linry? I'm just gonna go ask her outright. No thing. Let my partner know. And stay clear of the bodies. We have help on the way. You say that, but no one's stopping us from getting close.
I don't understand. What could have been the motive? I mean, sure, they were indeed germophobic, but this is too much.
What time is it? It's a bit past 3 still. I can't believe this. Dr. Haynes, Who could have done this?
What's going to happen to him? What's going to happen to me? And more importantly, what's going to happen to my garlic?
As I walked through the door, that's when it happened. The fine fabric on my trouser was caught by the handle and its delicate lining ripped apart. Oh, and then I saw the bodies. Horrible. You notice anything off when you first saw the bodies? Yes, indeed, and I did. They were dead. Okay, you two are gonna have to slow down a bit. Especially you.
Yeah, and then I would wipe off the fingerprints and all the evidence that ties it to myself.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Okay, but did you see anything that would help with this actual case?
What? This is helping. You're getting direct series on me and theoretical criminal mastermind.
Sir, I think I'm gonna need your name and ID. What time is it, you ask? It's gaming time. So true. Time to game all over everything.
Oh, pull yourself together, lad.
Lad?
What kind of trained chef hasn't braced for a murder or two?
That's become very New York, hasn't it? What's a possible thing?
Get it together, lad. You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay. What if we wash our hands again? Door's locked. Someone in there?
Stay away. This is my hiding spot.
This could be a problem. But I guess I should go find Linry first anyhow. So these things are still consistent. I guess she's upstairs then. What if Linry's murdered now? That'd be confusing. It's a cat. The door's locked. Hey, what are you doing out here? This whole time, you could come and go on your own accord? Wait a minute. Could it be... Linry's the cat? Or the cat did it? Ain't no way the cat did this. Why are you so long? No, it couldn't be. That's just dumb. Hey, where did it go? Door's locked. Huh, that's new. It's unlocked. Oh? Oh my god, it's real! Sorry, I scared him away. Why is that cat so long?
Excuse me?
Wait, no, that's not what I came here to ask. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up say it. There are two of you. That's right, I saw it. You were at two places at once. Also, I think I think downstairs freaking resets time. I don't want to say Groundhog Day, but there's something bonkers going on.
Yo, what are you doing? You're aware of how crazy you sound, right? Farts go.
Oh, trust me, I know. I mean, am I crazy? Maybe. But is this crazy? Definitely.
I don't know what you'd expect me to say.
Just answer me this. Do you have any clue what I'm talking about?
Not at all.
Aha! You're lying.
Why do you think that?
Well, let's see. There are dead bodies downstairs, you're alone, and a stranger approaches with crazy tales. If you aren't in on all this, then why are you not running?
And where would I run to?
I don't know, somewhere away from me?
Look, to be honest, you are freaking me out, like, but it's more in a strange way than, well, I don't know, but I just don't think you're the kid or anything.
How do you know that? You don't know me. And given the circumstances, even I would think I could be the killer.
I'm not sure, it's just a feeling. There's something about you. Something. I feel like you can't be the killer.
Okay. I know that's supposed to be good, but why does it feel emasculating?
Well, aren't you running?
From what?
Me?
Why would I be running from you?
I mean, a mysterious stranger appearing double in a timeless-setting murder loop. If what you're saying is true, then it sounds like I would be the suspicious one.
Can't argue with you there. But I guess, I feel like there's something about you too. I mean, this is so crazy that I feel like I'm still in denial, but there's something about you that makes me feel like you can't be the killer either.
Take me to it.
What?
The sink downstairs. You said it resets time.
You believe me?
No, don't be ridiculous. But given the circumstances, I like to see what's making you act this way.
Alright, I guess that's the best that I could hope for. Come on, I'll show you. You know this cat?
We met 5 minutes ago, if that counts.
Yeah, think he's a culprit?
Well, there's a red herring on the carpet over there, so probably not.
Ha ha. Oh wait, there actually is. What was empty? Oh, this red herring. Red herring shaped plush toy? I don't really know what's going on. TBH. Fair to say, I think I'm more than a little confused. Still locked. Okay. But I think I'm going to just have a short pause here while I run an ad because I actually genuinely need to go to the bathroom. So, hold on a second, everyone. Hello, I'm back. I gotta get better in the habit of taking breaks each hour just so I can even just walk around, have a little break. Otherwise, it's good, you know? Have a habit instead of... I think I have a remnant from playing Blueprints where I played like 3 hours continuously, which is not good. A new game today? Wow, yeah. Hi, Slime. Wait a minute. I went to wash my hands and I came back and... Slime, you don't remember? We had a conversation and everything. About Small Saga. And the fact you're playing Turing Complete. Oh my gosh, everything's looping. I like that. That's a good joke, Slime. Oh yeah, there is one problem.
Stay away. Let me try. Hey, you alright in there? Go away. I'm not letting anyone in until my bodyguards get here. That's fine, I'm leaving. Could you just knock on the door every 5 minutes or so, though? What? Why? Just so we know you're alive, of course. I mean, you're alone in there. If something happens, nobody would know. And who knows if our other entrances, those singled out, are easy targets after all. In fact, this murder podcast I was just listening to the other day said... There.
Why do you listen to murder podcasts?
It's complicated.
She's not going to be in there when we walk in. Also, I didn't know you could walk under here.
Gosh, had I known this would happen, I would have worn a different dress.
No, Queen, that dress slays. Oh, she is in here still. It's not going to work with just us here, probably.
Is this the sink you were talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, it's becoming so Scottish. I don't know how to do Welsh.
What are you doing, Farrah and Marakai? Are you going to do it?
Maybe that's more Irish. Let's just do Scottish. It'd be so much easier if I just committed to the Scottish.
Are you going to do it?
I'm gonna do it. No, I should practice Welsh.
Are you going to do it?
Actually, wait.
What? You can't wash your hands while someone's watching?
No, it's just, do you mind if we do it together?
Why?
I mean, maybe that way there's more of a chance we'd both travel in time. I don't really know how sync-related time travel works, but I'm just tired of being the only crazy person every time I come out of this bathroom.
This better not be some convoluted scheme to try something weird with me.
Don't flatter yourself. There are corpses outside and I'm not in the mood.
Well, come on.
Wait.
What?
Just in case this doesn't work, can you tell me a secret so it's easier to convince you that we've met before?
You're sounding more and more sketchy by the minute.
I know.
Lavender.
Huh?
Just lavender.
Okay. Now, do you think it's gonna work? I think it...
Wait.
What? We need to tell her one.
You said you met me in these other supposed timelines.
Yeah. I thought you didn't believe us.
I don't, but never mind. Look, I'm just curious. What did I say to you?
Well, we didn't really talk much, but... Oh, you did say there was something that you wanted to ask and show me. That was the first time I saw you, I think. Any idea?
Not a clue. Okay, let's get this over with.
Right. Wait.
What?
No, never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, let's do this.
For realsies this time?
Probably nothing's gonna happen, huh? Has to be him alone.
Is something supposed to happen?
I don't know. I guess maybe it already happened. For the last few times, I just turned on the water and washed my hands like this. And closed my eyes like this. And then I opened my eyes and walked outside. She's not there. Lunary? So she can't loop with us. Hey! Okay, so it is only solo time travel for us. It's been reset again. I guess I am the only one who can use the sink after all. At least it's easier to talk to Linry now, but she'll still be at the party room. Yeah, we do know Lavender now. What the? Did they finish preparing the food already? Yeah, are we going back earlier and earlier? What's happening? Hello? That light, it's so bright. Where's it coming from? Was there a light fixture on there? What is happening? Ricebot's not even here. Okay, theory. We're teleporting to specific times based on the person who washes their hands. Maybe the first time they've ever entered the house? Because that's kind of, or maybe the first time they ever washed their hands or something here? And maybe now we've been teleported even further, forward, or backwards in time, because Linry, or maybe a doppelganger, quote, has been here really early? I don't really know, to be honest. So she should be in here. What? What is happening? I don't understand. What is this? I wonder. Are we already in someone's mindscape? Is this why it relates to the series? Fire's recently been put out. Sure, there's a lot of them. Oh, what is this feeling? Whoa. Door's locked. This is very creepy music. We're moving at Mark 10. Huh? Was that the door? The door won't open. What the? Drink some scotch. It's an interesting instrument. Okay, we're trapped. Okay. Maybe one of these have a key on them. Do one of these not belong? This would be very horrifying to see in real life, I must say. Okay. Are these all imposters? What's happening? Oh. Okay. What's up with that super fast forward bit? I wonder then, yeah, if we're already in a dreamscape, essentially. For some way or another. Because I generally don't know how the two scientists are going to feature in this. Untouched over here. How could there be so many dead bodies? But no one in the kitchen. That's weird. 3:26, much later on. Door's still locked. Okay, I guess we wash our hands again? Whoa. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Oh, this is weird. So it doesn't matter which direction I pick, it always duplicates. He cloned himself.
Whatever. Even just one of you was enough trouble as it was.
What the? What the bug? Huh? Hey, wait. Wash your hands? No, not the time. What is going on? I wonder if this is one of the doctors in the mindscape. Trying to figure out what's going on. Hey! Linry? What is going on?
I'm sorry. This was going to be about you, but then this happened. I ran into more iterations, but I can't stop it. Keeps on happening and it shouldn't.
I see. So, okay. So this is how it plays into it. The scientist is acting as Linry. Which scientist? I don't know.
I ran more iterations, I couldn't stop it. It just keeps happening and it shouldn't.
Wait, you can't just leave like that.
Please, tell me what's going on.
Please, tell me what's going on.
That's actually what I've been trying to figure out myself. Seems like you weren't set like the rest were. Guess that's one more thing to fix.
Reset?
But this is good. Maybe you can show me what you saw.
Oh, what I saw? Well, it all started when I went in the washroom earlier and then...
You've seen some weird stuff. This might come in handy.
What the bug was that? So, Mr. Reynard here is a memory, or a piece of code, really.
Funny coincidence, though. That really did make our sink seem like a time machine. But the chances that might have set lined up so perfectly with a sink, improbable.
Are you even talking to me? Wait a minute. Am I a robot?
Sorry, as I said, I'm just a bit preoccupied right now. But basically, I created this world, and it created you.
What? Oh, okay. So it's not a... Okay, so that's not the scientist. This is just her fake world? What? She created a consciousness. I like us walking around with her hands on our head. To try and make a murder mystery simulation? Is that what's been going on?
What are you doing? This isn't something I wanted to show you this iteration, but since I need to keep you around for reference, you might as well go and have a look.
Hold on, just back up a minute. What do you mean by you created? I mean, what even is this place?
I think you'll find the answers in here. Sorry you have to keep these weird memories, though. I'll need them later for reference. But just, try not to worry about it.
Not worry about it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Go on, I'll meet you in there.
But,
Get your butt in there.
hefty kick. Nah, but she's not going in.
What a mess. Might as well let this one run its course. I guess the first time's never a charm, but to happen every time. Every time when... Wait a minute.
What does that mean? Hello? Hey! You said you meet me in here. A different version of her will, probably. Huh? I do like how it reminds me of the controls almost every time we get control back. That's a long set of stairs. Is it me or are we translucent? That stair light is definitely shining through us. We're a piece of data being uploaded into the machine. Is this just for prologue for the game? That's crazy, by the way. Well, that's Act 1, I suppose, but okay. So now we're going to go to the scientist, and we're going to be like, how does this all connect? That's my guess. Lavender. We are a ghost. Where am I? Feels odd just to leave everything behind like this. But why did she send me here? Data. A field of lavender. Okay, we can't move up or down. Oh, hello. Hello? Is that a child version of her? Oh, it is. Hey! The secret word, yeah. What was that? Oh, so yeah, this is a mechanic in the game where you collect these little puzzle things, and then there's like the most basic puzzle in the world. Are these people?
Now, everyone stay together.
Oh, I guess everyone should be Scottish, if that's what she got.
Now, everyone stay together, okay? Peter, quit picking on Lizzie like that. And Linley. Hey, Linley. I said don't get far from the group, especially you.
Linry? Is this the past? But how? What are we looking at? Oh.
Now, Linley, I have specific instructions from your parents that... Hey, stop running!
So, all the other different... Okay, so she's running with a specific person. All the other different games had very traumatic backstories, I would say. So, I guess this is a traumatic backstory. Surprised we're learning it so early.
Okay, if you do that again... Hey, the doctor says your participation on this trip is conditional.
Ah, she's ill. The doctor? And then we interact with an item or something, and then we reconstruct a memory? I think that's how the puzzles work.
Linley, if you don't watch it...
Linley. Ah. So Linry is dying. So this must be, the scientist must be in here. She must be dying, and then giving her this cool murder mystery sort of games to play in her mind or something. Linry. Everything here froze as soon as she fainted. Does that mean this place is all based on her? Oh, okay. The barrier. This barrier. Hey! Okay. No puzzle this time. Just a discotheque. So I'm just trying to save. Oh. Not 100% sure what's going on still. I should have probably done a different save. I guess we'll... do a different save there. Hospital, okay. An ambulance even. So she's gonna have some sort of condition, presumably. Fodian. Hello, Fodian. Man, you have missed a lot, I suppose. TLDR, we are playing Impostor Factory. This is one of the sequel games in the series of the To the Moon, Finding Paradise games. It's probably really sad. And we are playing this guy, Quincy. He's found himself in a weird mansion. He kept going into a time loop every time he washed his hands, and the owners of the house kept dying, and there was this random... a woman called Linry, who we're finding out her backstory now, basically. That's my DeerDarling condensed summary, but it's a sequel, yes. So if you played To the Moon, it should be similar vibes to that. That also probably made no sense. I also don't really know what's going on in this game, so I'm also not sure what's happening. But it seems like Linry has some sort of condition. I also gave her a Welshish accent / Scottish. It keeps slipping into Scottish.
Sorry, Dad. This was all my fault, wasn't it?
And then it turned out washing her hands was just a wild coincidence. Yes, also true.
You should have been more careful, Henry. But no, this isn't all your fault. Do you think I'll still be able to go on more class trips?
Well, oh, get out of here. Oh, it's just a coincidence. I thought it was something about OCD. We don't know. Maybe it could still be.
Well, we'll have to see what the doctor says. Just be patient and we'll try our best, okay? Okay.
I got a book club in a bit. Oh, what book is it? Is it Project Hail Mary that you're doing, or is that a different book?
It's the second time it happened, isn't it? Yeah, we thought it was a one-off. We really shouldn't have allowed her to go without close supervision.
Well, fortunately, the fall was cushioned. As early symptoms can be dangerous, experimental drugs for them are on the horizon. But in the long run, could one of you stay here with it, didn't they? That's all the other. Please come with me. Spooky. Don't know what that means. It's also a bit past 3, just like in the real book club. Book club in the real mansion. I watched a little marble stream this morning, and I donated to Contribute a Marble. We earned £600 for animal charities. Lovely. Yes, it is. I finished it yesterday. Ooh, how did you find it? Did you find it amaze? A real book club, yes. You're incepting my memories.
It's going to be okay, Henry.
Let's try and figure out what condition she has. Quick, read the file she's got.
Can't hear what they're saying. Is it because she couldn't?
Makes sense. But we only got 2 of the memories. Fist my bump. Fist my bump. Amaze. Trying to think what other quotes there are. You should always be scared when you see a scene like this in one of these games. It means we're about to see something awful. I liked it a lot. Sweet ending. Yeah. I agree. Door's locked. Oh. I'm surprised we're even allowed in here. This looks like a horror game. It does have a bit more of a horror vibe compared to the previous ones. I would say the other one's a bit more sort of like slice of lifey, drama-y. Oh, I didn't even see what I said. The Little Prince by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. A bit more sci-fi. This one's definitely much more horror. Because the entire thing has been very horror-esque.
But when will it happen? Tomorrow? Years down the road?
Hey, it's not certain that it'll turn malignant, right? She has cancer? There's a chance that it'll never surface.
But there...
Oh, well, the tumour, I should say.
But there's a chance that it will.
Then we'll treat it. We start treatment as soon as it worsens. If it worsens. We never have a chance, right?
Still, it just feels like there's so much left to me a chance. Linry?
What are you doing, Helen?
I can't sleep.
Oh. Loving parents, though, this time.
Is there something wrong with me?
Don't worry then. It's nothing we can't get through together. Is that what's keeping you up?
No.
Oh, then what's the matter?
The doctor said I can't go on field trips anymore, didn't he?
No for now. They're working on something that will help.
Oh.
You sad that you had to end the trip early today?
Yeah. I didn't want to leave so soon. Everyone else got to stay the whole day.
Let's go back then.
Go back? When?
Why not now?
Really? It's late, Bill.
Oh, there's no harm in a little nighttime excursion now and then. Besides, I've got just the thing for it.
Hooray! Are you coming, Mum?
It's okay, I'll stay. I'll make some warm soup for you when you two get back.
Okay.
What tragic thing is going to befall them as they go on this trip? Can't talk to her because she couldn't. Okay. Wedding photo. She's getting dressed. What is that? Oh, it's a telescope. I thought it was golf clubs.
Wow, is that really a telescope?
Sure is. And I'll show you how it works too. I'm gonna put it in the card, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna go say bye to Mum.
Wow, is that really a telescope? Is it really? No, it's golf clubs. Oh, she's crying. No. No, no. Game is only about Act 2. We can't have sad things like this. I'm also shocked how much lore we're getting straight off of the bat. Like, all the other games, like, you get, like, drip snippets of lore, and they slowly weave together to have a miraculous blanket which all makes sense at the end. This is just like... I don't know. Oh, it's that light again. Henry, is that you? Well, an adult version of her exists, so that's what's confusing. So she made it to adulthood. Oh, fireflies. Aww.
It says here that it should be just a bit to the west, but... There's so many of them. How can you track one down?
I think I found it.
You did? I want to see. Wow. I can't believe it. It really does look like your pictures in my book.
Hey, didn't I tell you? You name it and I'll find it.
What if I don't have a name? All those stars, they don't all have names yet, do they?
Well, why didn't you come up here then to see for yourself? No.
Hey, Dad? Do you think there's a star up there with my name?
There's already a star with your name, Lindy. It's just not up there.
What?
Oh.
Oh. That's cheesy, Dad. I still like the lavender mod, but I'll admit, the stars are pretty cool too.
Heartbreaking. When we find out that she is dead, and the parents are dying, and everything that could possibly be bad has happened. You know what's amazing about them, Lynn? This feels like the end of a game, which is so weird because we're probably less than halfway through the game. What's happening? Even though the stars are shining brightly, so brightly, many of them have already been gone for a long time. Oh, I can see this as a narrative thematic shining free. Yeah, even the stars don't last forever.
But then, why do we still see them?
Well, that's because during the time that you were here, they shine so brightly. That their light travelled so far, it reaches us even now.
Wow. I suppose I should thank them then. Without them, I wouldn't be able to see the lavender field.
Well, then maybe you should thank the lavender too. Because without them, there would be nothing to see, right?
Yeah. The lavender may not be in the sky, but I like them better that way. I can play in them, smell them, I see them up close, like, the stars are all so far away, but I guess they got their own part to do too. I wouldn't change a thing about either of them.
Wouldn't change a thing, huh? So if you could be either, which would you rather be?
Well, I still like lavender more, so... So I want to be a star.
Oh, I star if you like lavender more.
Dad? To make sure everyone can see the lavender, of course. I'd shine down over this field so bright, make it as light as day. And then everybody could always see how lovely it is.
Oh. Sounds like you'd make a wonderful starling. That's absolutely adorably heart-wrenching. I'm too jaded by these game series already. I'm like, I know you're going to take this all away from me.
This is nice, Dad.
I guess you already have, technically.
I wish we could stay up late and come here every week. But, Dad, can I ask you something?
Yes, Lynn?
Why was Mum crying?
There's a lot of data still left to gather. Is this all going to be her memories? How interesting. Do 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 boo 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 boo. So it's a bit like hopes and dreams. Oh, she's growing up. No, her parents. No. Oh, no, they're still alive. Okay. Birthday. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old. Hospital diagnosis. She's studying. A lot of butterflies. A giraffe. Okay. Her favorite animal. Oh, okay. Hello. What? Oh, a friend. Just like the giraffes, the peppered moth is also used as an example of natural selection. Although the experiment has been debated, the hypothesis remains unchanged. That when genetic mutation occurs, natural selection decides whether it lives on or dies out. Right, okay, this also seems like it's going to feed into the symbolic theme, especially because this game is called Impostor Factory. There's something about duplications going on here. I can see this also being in reference to the cancer, because that's what cancer is, just like cells just keep dividing unnaturally. Or a tumor, I should specifically say. If the mutation is good, then the organism is more likely to survive and pass on its genes. And if the mutation is harmful, it's less likely to survive and reproduce, thus filtering it out. It's too close. By the way, huge bin in the corner here, my word. Absolutely massive. Emily.
You feeling okay, Lenry? I'm fine, why?
Well, for one, you seemed upset.
And then there's a whole even in the middle of class thing. I just didn't want to waste time, that's all. I was already familiar with the topics being taught.
So you skip class to read.
What even is that? Microbiology.
Oh, come on. You skip Stacey's parties. Bad time for freaking Michael Blablo. Cheers, love. High school years are for making memories.
Huh. You got an interesting point. Hey,
where are you going?
I'm going to find some books on the formation of memories.
That's not what I meant.
I know, but thanks anyway.
Okay. Still younger than when we met her. Oh, graduated? Still ill? I don't even know what this is. University? Huge bin. Huge bikes as well. Okay. Study hall in the library. What is her hairstyle? She's got one of those like 1920s massive buns on the front of her head. Why do so many people have our books upside down? Hey, sprite error over here. No, that's not sprite error, that's the dividing wall. We just can't see it because it's not shaded, I assume. Or it's a sprite error, I don't know. Whenever I hear a lullaby, sorry, not lullaby, like a music box in a soundtrack, it always brings me back to Undertale. Like dun 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 dun. Still a bit behind schedule, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'll catch up. There's still a lot to analyse, but at least I have a data now.
Good. I know it's a lot, but yours is the one I'm looking forward to the most. No pressure. Big sigh. Okay. MRI scan. Your pages. She just dropped them all outside. That is going to happen. MRI machine, bwah, beep, beep. Beep. I assume that's what you're going for. She's got a laptop. No one else has a laptop. They've all got briefcases. That's it. I'm dropping out. Not the most encouraging thing to see. I guess this place is no joke. But come to think of it, why do I feel as if I graduated from somewhere just like this? Don't you know? Well, okay, thought one, he is a construct. Oh my gosh, it's him. But he can't remember? Wait, she's doing it for him? What is happening? Again, we haven't even seen the scientist yet. What the pug? Excuse me. Is this C3?
Seems like it.
MacBook. Hello. Oh, awkward. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be the past? So he's a reconstruction of a memory, so he probably doesn't have a memory, right? And my past too. How come I don't remember this at all? I mean, this place is familiar and all, but hey, why is it getting darker? We didn't even get the last memory. I don't know. What?
Is it really nighttime already?
Oh man, guess so. You dozed off too, huh?
Yeah. I can't believe this. It's just the second time this week. It's going to mess up my sleep schedule.
You look a little burnt out.
Yeah, well, who isn't nowadays? Actually, how did you fall asleep like that?
Well, jet lag. Well, good thing we gave him an American accent. I'm gonna pretend they're studying at a Scottish university now. Or Welsh university, sorry.
Jet lag?
Yeah, I just came back from backpacking around the world.
Wow, lucky.
Yeah. But now I gotta catch up. You wanna flex? Sorry, don't mind me, just jet lagged from flying in my private jet around the world. Yeah, you know, it's because I was too busy, making $1 billion or something, I don't know. Not even a flex at this point. Now I'd probably be less impressed about it. Just came back from backpacking around the world. Yeah, I got a experienced loads of different cultures, really connect with different people, made a load of friends, got to achieve all my dreams, you know. that would be a flex.
Wait, you mean you literally just took a trip in the middle of a semester?
Yup.
What? Why?
Shrug.
Right. Maybe I should go back to work while I'm still sane.
Me too. I got a bunch of essays to catch up on.
Ruff. What's your major?
I'm majoring in liberal arts. Liberal arts.
Oh.
Majoring in being lit. Yeah, I'm majoring in being lit. Oh, yeah, you know. I think I'm gonna get my degree in swag. Or something. This is not at all his personality, but I like how we're imprinting it on him now.
Liberal arts can be very useful.
I didn't even say anything. That was unprovoked.
Look, I'm being sincere. I don't know why you guys get so much flack around here.
What are you majoring in? What comes under the liberal arts umbrella anyway? I felt this. At parties in Southampton, everyone majoring in STEM, and then I say art, and they were like... stare. Natural and wait, liberal arts, like what covers it? Judgment, anthropology, English lit, fine arts, foreign languages, philosophy, psychology, sociology, music, journalism's under liberal arts, economics, architecture's under liberal arts, what? And natural sciences is under liberal arts, what? Isn't liberal arts like dance? I thought liberal arts was just like a huge umbrella term, but hold on, maybe in the US? Let's see. So it's probably like philosophy, is my guess. Man, I would have liked liberal arts, yeah, that's fair. It seems like your vibe. It's not very specific about what you actually learn in liberal arts. Oh well, we know the vibe. Psychology, humanities, arts. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of things rolled in together.
I'm in your... Oh, that's embarrassing.
It's okay, go on. Well, what is it?
Neuroscience doctorate, technically.
You be. Shrug. I love how they made this a one-off shrug animation, which I'll probably never use. In fine arts, it's not specific either, you kind of pick. Okay, I see. That's kind of a vibe then. So what, are you working on becoming a doctor?
Oh, no, I'm more into the research side. What are you doing? My paper's on synaptic modification and encoding the memories.
And he's like, what?
What's wrong?
It's, nothing. Encoding memories. So, encoding a simulation of her memories. Well, it's gonna be a long night. I'm gonna grab some coffee across the hall. You want one too?
Sure, thanks.
My name's Quincy, by the way.
I'm Lindy.
So we know each other. We knew each other, but I don't recall any of it. Let's look at her essay. And then they became fast friends, and then lovers, and then something tragic happened. She died. Okay, sorry, that's a bit brutal. It's just how these games go, you know. I know how it's gonna be. They fall in love. She's probably dying. We're in her mental scape. She's trying to do anything she can to encode these memories. Maybe she's the one who made the machine that we've seen in the previous games. Why does this coffee cup look so weird? And it's gonna tear at our heartstrings. We're gonna be like, why did this happen? This is too sad. We're gonna cry and we're gonna be like, okay. He's sneaking a look. Ooh. We're so in sync. They're mirrors of each other. I'm just mindful of how much time we got. We got about 10 minutes-ish. See a bit more. We'll get to the next big story beat, I think. If that happens in 10 minutes, question mark. They get to know each other. They meet up, question mark. Her hair must take forever to do. Never seen those ladders in the libraries. Hello, at the bus stop. She eats alone, he eats with friends. Why does she look so sad? He's getting her a coffee like that? She's outside waiting for him. Jogging. He's jogging too. I love that sort of side eye of like, uh-huh. What is this? Where even are they? Is that a bus? A weird bus? What? He's eating a sandwich. Maybe we're dead. And she made this memory to try and preserve us, essentially. Or maybe she's dying, she's trying to do this to make sure that a moment of her still lives on past her death. Because, I mean, we know she's ill somehow. And just like, so she'll be a star and he'll be Lavender. Although, actually, with the way they're dressed, she's Lavender and he's the star.
And how about the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, it's quite a sight. I mean, there are a lot of taller structures nowadays, but there's just something about the way it stands alone on the horizon.
Sounds nice. Seeing all those places up close. I wonder if it's different from the pictures.
Are you kidding? Of course it's different. It's standing beneath a proof of civilization, close enough to reach out and touch history.
I hope your anthropology professor shares the same level of enthusiasm. Eiffel Tower, Pyramids of Giza, the Great Wall. Honestly, I've always wanted to go to.
And why don't you? I mean, if I'm able to save up for a trip, I'm sure you could too.
No, it's just... I don't have the time.
Don't have the time? I know you're busy, but surely you can spare a few weeks.
It's not just that. I chose my path a long time ago, Quincy. I have to find a place where I'll leave a mark, but I don't know how long I'll have to get there. It's nice catching glimpses of the scenery as I go, but if I were to stop and smell the roses, I'm afraid I'd realise how nice it all is and just stay.
I see. That's quite a dramatic way to put it. But it's also kind of romantic. It reminds me of those stars in the sky.
Huh?
Like, they shine and brighten the earth below, but can't be a part of a world themselves.
Yeah. Something like that. Our time here is so limited. I always feel like such a pressure to make something of it.
Well, I guess that's always had a different effect on me. When I think of how limited our time here is, I can't help but want to simply enjoy it while it lasts. I guess it's kind of selfish in comparison.
There's nothing wrong about simply wanting to experience the world.
It sounds like something my grandma would say. I meant that in the nicest way, of course. It's just... she always lived life one day at a time, in the purest sense.
Were you and your grandma close?
Sure, my parents passed away in an accident when I was young, so she brought me up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Well, it was a long time ago. But I remember when it first happened, people thought Grandma was heartless because, well, she seemed to move on with a new life and routine rather fast. But I knew it wasn't because of that. She still grieved and reminisced about them every day, missing them. But she just had this view on life. She was just grateful to be here, to take the blissful with the tragic, to be reborn each day. She always joked that, even if the world ended tomorrow, she'd still be okay with it. Even if the world ended tomorrow. I envy her. I'm not sure I'd be able to live day to day like that. Me neither. But I guess it did rub off on me a bit through the years. She passed away not long before we first met, actually. Developed Alzheimer's in later life, and complications got her. When we first met? Is that why you went on that trip? You know, when you told me about your paper when I came back, that I really questioned the path I'd chosen. I thought, there's someone whose work could make a difference. And here I am, just prancing through life for myself.
It's not exactly an altruistic choice on my part, either, to be honest. It's more like an impulse. In a way, I wish I could feel content just being carefree and having fun, but I can't. Sometimes, I wonder if I'd be better about it in the end.
Well, sounds like maybe we could keep each other in check.
Maybe we could.
Hey, what do you think if, I mean, I know we were hang out now and then already, but what if we do that, but more? Like, I know this place outside campus that makes the best avocado salad.
Are you asking me out?
Well, if you put it that way. Yeah, I guess I am.
Oh. I don't think that's a good idea.
Huh? It's because I'm a liberal arts major, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your liberal arts major.
No, I'm just kidding. But it's okay, I get it. No hard feelings, let's just...
I'm sick, Quincy. I have been since I was a kid. Every morning I wake up, I'm never sure if it'll take a turn for the worse. I'm a time bomb.
Oh. Haunting. He just left? It's morning.
Quincy?
I guess I can be quite an ass. Wait, but if I can't remember any of this, is this still really me? It's a good question. I think this is probably a good place for us to round off, huh? That seems like a good sort of stopping point. What an absolutely heart-wrenching game that's going to be. Oh, okay, we see this already. I didn't mean to do that. It exits just like that. I thought it would go to a main menu, but it does not. Interesting. I'm captivated. Because I wonder how long through the game we even are. How long to be Impostor Factory? This doesn't feel like... We must be that far through. It's about 4 hours, so about halfway through. Okay. So I wonder what the rest of it's going to be like then. The splash art now makes sense though. We now see Linry in the lavender field, but she's the one at the front, and then that's Quincy at the back. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But no time to dwell on that. Well, actually, we will have time to dwell about literally when we're drawing. For now then, I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll get to starting the July thumbnail art. Got to get those ideas a pumping. So, see you all in a moment, everyone. Hello, hello again. Hello one, hello all. So unplug my controller. I have some watermelon. There's a nice little snacky thing. Oh. As I'll eat some refreshing fruit while I ponder. What will the art be for this month? This, of course, is the time to do the beach episode. I've rejected every single summer prompt previously because I'm like, it makes most sense in July. Or August, to be fair. What are we doing previously this July? There's a pool, wasn't it, last year? Okay. It was the poolside villa. And what was it, August? Oh yeah, August was a minty day, of course. And then... Oh, so that's 2 years ago. Last year was the music festival. And what was August? August was summer ice cream. Okay. So what we can do this time? I'm not sure. Okay, that's enough watermelon for now. Put the rest of the side, sorry. This is probably not very, what's it called? ASMR-y. I dare not wish to trigger anyone's misophonia. Misophobia, sorry. Or was it misophonia? Hold on. Misophonia. Oh, yes, misophonia. What's the etymology behind this? Miso comes from a word sos meaning hate. Something, which I guess phonia means voice or sound. So it's hate or sound. Oh, misos is hate. Interesting. Because it doesn't have a phobia structure of words. Okay, well, whatever. What are we going to do today? That is the question. It's a big question as well. Who is here to even give suggestions? There's not a hint to do a vampire suggestion. As cool as a vampire would be. We already got Halloweeny time. Okay, thumbnails. Okay, something summary. What element of summer have we not tapped into yet, which we could do? I'll say like a beach sunset, but we done a sunset just now, to be honest. Actually, what sort of aesthetic do we want? That's a good idea as well. Let's see what we've not done for a while. So last one is definitely sort of like cool, I'd guess. It's quite an elegant one. That's quite a sort of cute, cool one. That's again quite an elegant one. I don't know what I'd consider this one. We haven't done something sexy for a while, I suppose. Not really since the last Halloween one, I think. Or we could do something cute, maybe? I don't think we've done cute for... Actually, that's kind of cute-ish, isn't it? Probably not something cool, not something elegant. We seem to have done those quite recently. Okay. Right. What should we do? What should we do? I don't really have a good idea. What's a summer vibe? Shades, sipping gin and juice. Underneath the palm trees. Surfing? Might have too much overlap with last month's one. I'm not sure. I need to look at like summer art or something. I need to get some vibes. I need to get some inspo. Maybe we could do like a water gun fight. That could be interesting. Maybe. See, I don't want to do something which would incorporate sunset because I literally just put sunset in. Summer festival? I guess we did a music festival last year, so that's kind of similar in its own right, isn't it? Well, I got watermelon in my throat now. An underwater diving one? That's an interesting idea. Pool, no, already done pool. Barbecue, like a sailor cruise sort of thing. Summer night. What else? Something like a rock pool, beach walk. Guess it doesn't have to be beach themed. What else is very summery? Summer. What if I do summer photo shoot? What are people done? Summer picnic? Sunflowers? Watermelon? I am eating some watermelon right now. I like some sort of like islandy feeling one, I think. Because we've done so many which are so far away, I think I want to do a bit more of an up close and personal one. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm talking about? I say to no one in particular, except for me, I guess. I'm like eating watermelon badly. I don't know how I'm doing it. How can you eat watermelon poorly? I know exactly what I'm thinking of as well. Hold on. Like lying down in some sort of water, it being reflected. Like some sort of pool vibe. Does that even make sense? I don't know. What is that? A Starlight stage card I'm thinking of. Just something like in a shallow pool of water I think could be a lot of fun. Essentially is what I'm trying to think of. Is that Kako? It's a bit boring by setting, isn't it, Wise? It is up close and personal though. Yeah, I don't know. Tropical Island feels like it would be a lot of fun. I don't have a good vibe for it yet. Yeah, I've been sitting here for like 12 minutes, not even doing anything. Okay, let's actually do something. Let's get pen to paper. Let's figure something out. Why is this just K? Thumbnail. I don't even know how to draw this post. Sort of. That damn post, it probably needs to be even more. Even larger than that, something like this maybe. Why is my eraser so tiny? Well, I don't want to make it look like she's just like drowning herself in water. That's probably not very... I want like a summer romantic sort of thing. Something you'd see like in a beach like a magazine or something. You know, like with summer edition of Vogue. You get me? That's what I'm looking for. Something where we go, yeah, slay. Well, this is like an edge of a pool, which wasn't really what I was going for, but that is for pose. I kind of meant like this. Sort of pose. Something very casual like, I don't know. It's not very intimate like that though. Why have I drawn these thumbnails so big? Get smaller. I guess I have a very thick brush right now, that's probably why. I guess we'll go for a sexy aesthetic, right? Kinda makes sense. In my mind, I just went like, well, she's doing a first trap. She would. Oh, well, she does that thing, you know, when you come out of water and you do that stuff like hair. Well, she doesn't have hair, though. Kind of. She can't really do a hair flip, can she? Hmm. Is this too much? This is probably too much. I'll finish out the thumbnail anyway. No, I feel like she'd have to be coming out like of a pool for that to make sense. Like this sort of thing. Oh, what about like a tiki bar? What about in a cocktail glass? Hold on. This is a concept which I have drawn for a different character, not for D. Summer cocktails. How's that feeling as a vibe? I always kind of love this aesthetic though. Or just like being in a cocktail, oversized cocktail glass. It feels like such a fashion shoot sort of thing. I don't even know what sort of pose I'd want for it. So I think it's like, do I want it to be a more intimate thing or do I want it to be more of a showy, flashy thing? I think August is when we do it as intimate, and then July is when we do it as a flashy sort of thing. Actually, what do we do? Yeah. This also feels like too much. I feel like I'm pushing it. But then we go like this, and then we can see the rest of her. So it's like half underwater, half not. Ah, oh, it's such a fun pose though. And then we can have like a sort of cheeky smile or something on her. Maybe even better actually if we do it like this, like she's sort of like resting her hand. Actually, I think we should probably flip it, but still, same idea. Should we flip it? Maybe not, actually. Okay, I kind of like this. We're doing summer cocktail. That sounds fun. And now I actually get to finish this concept I originally came up with. Oh my gosh, we spent half an hour doing nothing. Now, what pose do I want it to be, though? Yeah, it should be coy. It should be playful, right? I'm trying to think. Well, oh, so hard. I'm watching but can't hear. Sunbathing / pool. What about if I do this? This will probably, I'll get it from this. Oh, a cocktail glass. Why do I sound so disappointed? Oh no. I don't know. Do I want this? I'm actually not sure if I want that pose. But I think I want it from top down. I don't want it from bottom up. Her ears are also way too small. His head's massive. This entire thing needs to be a bit what the? That's something wrong there. I don't know. This is tough, because I like his expression more. Hold on. Let's try this again. Maybe I need the rest of her body, and otherwise I'm not going to be able to figure it out. Oh, I kind of like the more casual expression rather than the sort of bedroom eyes, you know? Doesn't really feel right, you still. I guess because I want her body to go backwards into the page a bit more. Doesn't really make sense what's going on. No, I still like this expression a little bit better. I don't know, maybe I'll go back to this one. It feels a lot more casual, a lot more relaxed, which I think is kind of what I want. Okay, go on, she's not that. For shortening, oh, this is going to be pretty tough. I don't know. This is a way tougher pose than I expected it to be. Maybe it's just a bad pose. Maybe that's why. It looks like, okay, the way I've drawn it, her body should go down like here. To be honest. Which makes me wonder, maybe we should make it a less of an intimate close pose. Or we can, instead of making it like a martini glass, it's sort of like a, I forget what both of these glasses are called, but the, like, what if we made it more like a that sort of glass? I don't know. It's not vibing with me, I'm gonna be real. I don't really like the underside view. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, I guess she would be in a glass very high above you. I kind of want to allow you to see what's going on inside the glass. Okay, maybe let's... We're just stopping and starting the entire time. Okay, well, I don't like that one. So I'll go back to this one. This is so difficult. Why is it so difficult? Okay, maybe I actually gotta... This is crazy. Maybe I gotta start with the framing I want. In the first place. To anchor everything. Or maybe it's because of a shoulder relaxing actually angle, maybe. That I was initially going for. I don't know, I'm actually kind of losing my mind here. What am I doing? Maybe we go back to the flirty one. Okay, maybe it's not like this, but with a much smaller martini glass makes sense. Okay, hold on, actually. Because I think this is not going to be... I like the idea of it being partially submerged. I think, hold on. Just start with it zoomed out so we know what's going on. I actually kind of... Oh, wait. Let's not raise that. Just raising her hands. Or she's up to her elbows. There you go. She's holding herself up on the lip with elbows. And then one of them is resting across like this. There we go. Because then you still got this sort of mermaid-like pose of it underneath. I've spent so much time not doing anything. I've kind of drawn her like a bat, I will say. This is very much bat anatomy, but... It's ideally what the thumbnail ideation part is meant to sort of rule out. Another upward head tilt angle? Every single time. No, I can't do another upward head tilt angle. What if we had a more of a side on? I don't know, there's something fun about this one where she's like pushing herself out of the water a little bit more. It seems more on her personality to be eagerly doing it, I suppose. Like, jumping out. She's like coming out of a cocktail glass. Whoa, now that's a crazy pose. Needs to be a very vertical pose though. But this feels like a supermodel style pose though. Something here, elongate my neck a little bit. You know what? I am surprised. I'm surprised MSMX hasn't arrived yet. Maybe they are here. Maybe they're lurking. This would be so painful to do on a pose though. Like in actuality. Okay, do I like this one? Do I like this one? I don't really love that one. I hate that one. I don't like the downward and the upward angle on that one. The alternative to this one is instead of doing this sort of face, I think, as well, is also to do that forward facing. So we bring the face from this one. Into this one. But this one I don't think fits crawling out of a cocktail glass. Is this the most ideation I've done for a thing? Maybe. So it'd have to be like this. Nah, let's go with this one. I think this is fine. Supermodel-esque sort of pose. Keep it foxy. Keep it foxy, keep it flirty, you know? It's a golden rule we always go by. I still have some watermelon. I forgot. Because now we're combining with getting out of a pool pose with something like this. She can even put her hand here instead of up at her face like I was initially going to do. Doesn't this somehow, in some way, feel a bit flirtier? Put a bend in her arm and then keep this one straight. I don't know, hold on. I do want to see what it looks like with a different facial expression. Something a bit more earnest, maybe. Oh, I actually kind of like this more, I think. Feels a bit cheekier. Feels like it's got a nice silhouette though with sort of this line of action we've got going on. Although this leg here kind of breaks it up, but it's not also a really good place to put it unless we can put it like this. She just has all the weight going forward, she needs something to support it. Okay, very sideways. Okay, so turns out this is a blocking. And now we're actually for realsies doing a rough. Okay. We're taking so long. We're taking an hour not to do anything. So I guess it's slightly up, but mostly it's quite flat. Her eyes look really far apart in this. I think it's her face just looks very small actually now look at it. Okay. I look too big, my leg's too big. Maybe our head's too big, actually. The more I draw it, the less sure I feel about this one. Which kind of sucks because of how much I've done it already. Highly unsure, highly unsure. Let's make it good. Let's make it what I want it to look like. Not really sure what to do with this hand, though. I feel like this hand has to come here for stability purposes. So maybe this arm should be doing something else. Posing, maybe? It's like a pin-up or something. Actually, I kind of love his smug expression. Something about the head shape doesn't look right, though. Can't put my finger on exactly what. I think his ear's coming out too much, maybe. And actually, that's only it. It's the snout is too high up. Okay, I think it's getting it. It's taking form. No more raised shoulder. I almost feel like she shouldn't be in a cocktail glass anymore. She should just be like in a, like surfing or something, like on a surfboard. If that even makes sense. Are we gonna hard pivot into a surfboard? Or like some sort of pool floaty, don't you think? I think our head's too big as well now. Oh my gosh, we're doing so many hard pivots. I need a raised shoulder this one way. This is just a glamour shot, though. It's not even a concept here. Nah, let's stick with this, I think. But if anything, maybe we'll just keep both her legs like this. It feels so off balance like this. Let's do it. Let's raise this leg up higher, maybe. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. It's a problem, you can't see most of it, which makes it hard to, I think, understand the concept of what's going on. We're basically just drawing a vertical one. With how tilted it is. Maybe this way around is a bit better, actually. Okay, that's fine. I think this can just be a very vertical looking one. Okay. Oh my gosh, this took freaking forever to figure out a pose. My word, what tough pose. And even then, I'm not 100% sold on it. She looks a bit rabbit-coded in this, doesn't she? I don't know why I insist on using the absolute largest eraser possible. Oh, just drawing with a pencil. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, I think I just pasted an entire layer in. I don't know why I drew her face that thick, but not that thick. Maybe exaggeration helped get the pose. Something's weird about her head and I can't put my finger on what. I think it's the proportions are off. Maybe you would see less of this. Maybe that's why it looks a bit weird. Actually, genuinely looks a lot better with a smaller head. I also think she's not quite looking in the right place. Maybe that, I think that's a bit better. So that's definitely too long. Ooh, where am I? No, that looks really off balance. I think we should make it smaller though. We can have one of those like ones which go in like this. Or what if we just make it huge? Like supremely wide. We can't make it too wide, otherwise you can't actually tell it's a cocktail glass anymore, can you? gotta at least somewhat make it look like she's using her leg to bounce on. Okay. I do think her head is a bit too small now. Not too long. Some does look a bit long. Mm. Something like that. I wonder if her head should be tilted upwards instead of downwards. I think her head is also too squished together, it looks like. Maybe it was better to push it out a little bit. Maybe her snout needs to come out more. Is that it? It's almost always a snout. It never looks right when it's facing directly on. I feel like this should maybe be casually resting on her thigh more than her arm. It looks almost looks a bit weird like this. Oh, it's MSMX. Hello. OMG, what theme is this? This is a summer cocktail. All these tilted sideways thumbnails are so cool. I love experimenting. Thank you. Yeah, summer cocktail theme. So she's like crawling out a cocktail glass, essentially. I'm trying to think. What is... I think her arm's too long, this one. I'm doing this pose in real life. That's really difficult to do with that length of arm. Like even pushing down, it's kind of hard to get that much air time from it. So maybe it should be like this. It's really hard to get the entire concept in. Maybe we should make it small and it's like this. Is she an ad for a restaurant that sells them? I was thinking like a beach resort or something. I could see it. Or like a general holiday ad. Something like that. Okay, well now it's too short again, I think, so. Should probably be like this, and probably... we just lower this down a bit. I don't know, I do like the fact that she's leaning forward a lot. I don't know, is this pose possible? Hold on, I need to like climb on my table. Think of this out. Doing it flipped with mine, so it'd be like this. This hand would be here, this would be like this. Okay, never mind, it is kind of doable. Especially if she leant forward more. Okay. So probably the head needs to come more forward. Maybe instead of a head coming forward, we just have the entire body lean forward a bit more. And we tilt the head back a bit. And then we can actually probably put this hand out over here. Yeah, I think it looks a bit more natural. This way around. Oh, you can barely see what's happening over here, though, is a problem. It's an absolute mess of lines. Okay, maybe I'll just draw this part again. Wait, that's not right way around feet go. There you go. Okay, but then her hand comes down here. There you go. This sort of completes the we're getting out of a pool idea. Actually, I think probably I'd put the umbrella on this side. I should probably be doing this on a different layer. I just realized this is a... I forget that this isn't my rough sketch, it's my refined sketch. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I guess I didn't need to get rid of a carp, but that'll be fine. Okay. It would just be easier if I do it on another layer. Let me think, it'll be pinky out, okay. Actually, maybe a more elegant pose of this would be better. Find body, background, switch to red. I actually think this should probably be straightened, right? She should be reaching with her arms completely straightened out, or his arm at least. Okay, there we go. This theme reminds me of an in-universe has-been poster with Drag Angel in a drink, a movie titled Angel's Delight. Said you're sitting on your table. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the pose. See glass now is a completely different pose now. My more sporty kind of appeal attraction. I like it. Nice, thank you. I'll look up that has-been hotel one so I know what you're referring to. Sploosh. Book club went well. I had some new people show up. Now I need to watch a film. It's a good film. It's a good film. I would recommend. We spent so long on this because I could not figure out this darned pose, but now I've got it. I still think the proportions look a bit off. Maybe her head's now too big. I think it's that, and there's also two things. One, her leg is not this big. Two, his leg should probably be thicker, seeing as she's like squatting on it and everything. Have her lean a bit more forward, have his leg come a bit more forward. Very fun dynamics of scenery-based pose. Very, very tough to draw. I think I might want to zoom it in a bit more, because this bottom leg is not very interesting. So if we can crop it out, probably the better. I also think now, look at it, this arm, it's not correctly proportioned. Is that better? It's probably a bit better. Okay, what clothes? Oh my god, I hadn't even thought about clothes. Should probably be some sort of bikini, right? What did I do last time? Let's not do the same type. Oh, I did like a crisscross. Okay. Let's do a different neckline with it as well. What was this one? So this is more like an outer. Okay. So let's do like a... Oh. I don't know. I'm so sleepy today. Been wanting to art fight tap, but too tired. Had a lot of appointments and weeks, so understandable. In the Discord, it's on a pilot. He looks so different. Picture in the Discord. Let me see. That's angel dust? That's incredibly different. Looks like a mermaid or something. That's crazy. I don't know, I need some sort of like fashion swimwear or something. I want something crazy, you know? So, oh, that's quite a fun one. That's kind of similar. Oh. That's kind of a wild one. I do kind of like this one. We're going crazy, everyone. We're going high experimental. So this is like a halter neckline. Which I'm not actually sure would work very well on her, to be honest. But whatever. Well, you can't really see the stomach, so I don't think this is going to work. It's like okay, let's not do this one. As cool as it is, I don't think it's going to work with this pose. Because you kind of can't see her stomach at all. Need summer fashion ideas. Summer fashion. Summer fashion. Channel the summer fashion sort of energy. Oh, this is a cool one. That one's absolutely crazy. Maybe this one feels a bit better. A bit retro. a lace olive egg. That could be fun. It's really kind of halterish, the first one we did. Strapless? I guess strapless could be okay. Or what do they call, like mermaid tops or something? But I want something more interesting down here. That I'm looking at is absolutely insane. Like, I don't think I'll do that one, but that one is crazy. Never end up listening to me of a TADC vid. Been feeling too sick now for that kind of thing. That's fair. I mean, the TADC, the Digital Circus vid I did is basically just a ramble of nothingness. So I think that's fair if you didn't end up watching it yet. It's unstructured thoughts, no rhyme or reason. Even after I was done, I was like, how do I speak for like an hour and not say anything? No, I think I'm just gonna go with this one. This sort of vibe. And then let's continue. Like we always like doing this crisscross pattern. Pretty. This X shape's basically her thematic at this point. Okay, now how can we make this more interesting? I don't know. Maybe she can have some sort of like veil-y thing on. I like the idea of like hibiscus sort of flower. I'm sure I can't really remember what hibiscus looks like this maybe? May have been talking about the show myself, or at least running my minds on things, but I don't know if I want to choke it, to be honest. It doesn't look right. Maybe like a necklace or something. I don't really have a thematic here, though, is a problem. I guess I've got cherries. Maybe she'll have a cherry necklace. Cherries kind of look like hearts anyway, don't they? Oh, maybe we could do tattoos on her. Hold on. That's an interesting idea. Like a sort of, a festival, like tattoos. Anyone know what I'm talking about, you know? See people always got like these on and then it's all big and flowy and then it goes like down the arm like this. So otherwise it just looks a bit empty, doesn't it? Just not really what I want. That nose crease is not in the right place. That's also why there's always like gods about to these like fashion things, because it's like, what else? Otherwise you just have empty legs. It's like, what else do you do? It's always a dilemma, is that art looks too empty if you don't put it in, but in real life it would look so busy if you actually did have something with all that. Can you imagine? Maybe it's beauty and simplicity. I need to look up like music festival makeup art or something. What's that? Arm Art Music Festival. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Where we do this? Arm painting? Musical. Not musical. Festival. Yeah, like the sort of flower face paint sort of thing. It goes down like that, yeah. Body paint, yeah, but body paint. Temporary tattoos. There's always like a very certain style the Summery Music Festival has, of like these really flowy things of flowers. It's always like a wavy line and there's like a trail of flowers across them. Oh yeah, we always use like these dots. I feel like if I do too much on my face, it's going to look a bit weird. So maybe I'll just keep it simple as like hearts or something. Although, I will say, absolutely insane to go on with so much eyeshadow into a pool. Doesn't make any sense. Don't do this. Unless you have waterproof eyeshadow, I guess. It'll wash right off. I don't even know if there is much waterproof eyeshadow out there. Something like that. I might actually go light on my makeup. I'm not sure if I like the heavy eyeshadow look. Her face looks extremely weird now. I think you can see too much of her eye. Her eye over here. I think that's why it looks a bit weird. Okay, I think that goes. Sorry, I missed out some of this. Projects from creators I watch are more intriguing as I can talk directly to them about my thoughts or explanations, even though I've yet to do that though. The other one, though, is Rap Punk's concept of Furality. Oh, that's Furality, that was the one. Talking about the villain, thematic, and character they've still been carrying a bit. For one, they planned to release an album to coincide, but it ended up being more covers. One thing to ask about. Sorry, empty legs, yap too much. Yeah, it's just like when you're drawing, you know, when you're designing outfits. Problem with like swimwear and that sort of thing is that like her legs are just empty. So we often try and put things down to try and like have something going on the legs, but then it in reality would be really weird. not extremely weird, but I would probably be like, oh, if I saw someone who had like a swimsuit outfit with like a garter belt or something. It's not the craziest thing in existence, but it is a bit unusual, I would say. But yeah, from a drawing perspective, it's because it's like, well, there's just like a load of empty space here. Anklets work, but not, well, yeah, anklets is a good idea, but yeah, I guess we can try and put like an anklet on here-ish, but so we're just going to do a garter belt and we'll just be like, yeah, sure. In fact, we could probably do more body paint. It's an interesting direction to go with it, is to make it a body paint centered piece. Not the direction I intended for it, but it's interesting, nonetheless. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. Maybe we put a garter belt on this one. I actually don't think it needs it anymore. I actually think a body paint and really helps to fill in the gaps pretty well. I also think I made her way too busty, as she's not actually that busty. Looks like it did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's good to have decoration there, but hot legs don't need nothing. Slay. How thick is a drink? Because maybe most of her legs would be hidden anyway. Probably not. Translucent is probably a thing. Cassie did making all her characters busty. Absolutely ridiculous. So my dragon and spider characters. No, they're representing fat chests. I do think, though, the face paint needs to be a bit more, one, on thematic, and two, a bit more exciting as well. So we don't need a charity theme anymore. We now have a sort of wavy flower theme. Wait, I forgot about Cherish Cat. Let me get some of that. Cherry's kind of busty. From Cherish Cat, yeah. I should say Cherry's kind of curvy. Dee is not meant to be like super curvy. She's meant to be more slender, if anything. She's meant to be like you imagine the type of person who tries to be what she's not. That's probably what Dee would be. But if you want, yeah, Sylvia and Sharina, who are two of my characters, Spider and a dragon, they're quite flat. If you want the Bastia ones, you need to go look up the shark and the snake. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. This is definitely not the direction I intended to go with this, but I think it actually gave it a better thematic than Cocktails' body paint. It was actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think shark and snakes have mammary glands. I don't think any of them have human anatomy, but yet they all do. Unless you want me drawing, I don't know how many mammary glands a deer has. Unless you want me drawing like the 6 or something, I assume deers have. No, I think I have 1 or 2. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Oh, you're taking commissions now, right? No. My commissions have been closed for like a year or 2. I don't have time to do commissions now, unfortunately. I used to do commissions back in the day. Oh, if you're looking at my art, it's probably because I posted for commissions I've done and then like never posted. That was like literally like 2 years ago or something. I just never got around to actually posting it. Okay, I don't think next. Oh my gosh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, we got to round this up. I don't know what we're going to do with the background, to be honest. Next time, you can figure it out. There's not really much of a foreground here either, to be honest, so I guess we'll just sort of do this. I mean, speaking of the complete side note from... I'm kind of surprised it's only have 1 mammary gland. How does that even work? Oh, as a potential option. I mean, I guess you do say maybe they have 2, but... It never even occurred to me that, like, it could be uneven or something. Well, they don't have many fawns at once. That's also true. That makes sense. I had to look it up, probably too. Seeing your art here is so bizarre. I wonder if it's just because it's different characters or style is different, darker overall. Probably a bit of both, you know? We contain multitudes as people. But I'm sorry, you'd have to move her boobs closer to her powers. That's also true. I don't know if you want that. Careful what you wish for. I'll note it all down for the Halloween thumbnail art. It's going to look so cursed if I do that. Apparently 4. Okay, there you go. Total. I wonder what determines that, like on an evolutionary standpoint. Because as you say, they don't have many fawns at once. Presumably if they have 4, it would be like to feed up to 4 young at once, right? Or was that the wrong line of thinking? Because cats have like 6 or 8 or something, don't they? And they have quite a lot in their litter, so I guess that makes sense. I guess so. What's an animal which doesn't have many, like has like one child at once, like an elephant or something, right? How many do elephants have? Can you look it up? I'm curious now, but this isn't. We got you somehow overwritten the artist side, and you've now engaged the scientist side. Yeah, elephants only have two. I knew that already because they have strange ones. But that begs the question, man, because they only have one child at once, right? That's most common for elephants, I think. Why don't we just have one? Why do they come in pairs? I think the only reason I know that about elephants is because they have like very long gestation periods or something, right? But scarily human-like on their ribcage. Now that's an interesting fun fact. I'm not sure what colour the bikini stuff is going to be, so I'll just do it black for now, otherwise it won't actually show up properly. A contrast. Do like pretty much white for flowers. I already know that next week I'm going to look at this and be like, why did past me not properly design any of his body paint? And want future me to figure it out. And then I'll remember how long it took for me to actually get the sketch down. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that's why. I already thought it'd be a much easier prompt to work with, to be honest, but really surprisingly difficult. Only when pregnant or nursing. If you look at a picture, you'll see what I mean. I don't even know how I look this up. What is like scientific way to say boobs? Big lack of better word there. Mammary glands. The paint looks clear enough to make me outside colour, but I haven't drawn in a while. Okay, let's do some backgrounds. I guess we'll put like translucency here. Yeah, so I'm being quiet because I'm kind of like locking in. Well, it's a really busy sketch as well, which I'm not looking forward to rendering. not add screen. Screen. Okay, deer shading. Okay, I just realized that I didn't do her in ears. No wonder it looks so weird up here. And I can't remember what color this part is, so we'll just do a really bright color. Okay, I think that'll be good. My word, we made it somehow. Text. July 2026. I'm not sure what good color would be here. Green, maybe? Brat summer. Oh god, it's so hard to read. We actually need quite a dark color here, I think. There we go. That's nice. Oh dear. So like a summer cocktail pin-up, essentially. Very different vibe. Okay. Okay. Rushing. Set myself up for success next time. Get rid of the shading. Okay. Nice. There you go. Oh, I've just realized I have a canvas flipped the entire time. Do I want it this way around or do I want it this way around? Oh man. That means I probably wrote the text backwards as well, didn't I? I think this way's probably actually better anyway, so we're flipping everything, everyone. Including the backwards text. Didn't realize I was drawing with a flipped canvas this entire time. Okay, yeah. Really not setting myself up for success. Less haste, more speed. As my old maths teacher used to say. Something did not flip. That. Okay, okay. I think the paint would be fairly loose anyway, that's true. And I would say more neutral word. Wrap one down, as I can see where I can easily clear my data, go. I do think the orange and pinks will lend well to body paints. Also true. The dance floor down what hardly what I said. I always see though in those colours. Show me a new direction for a new project flip, which had a backflip or something spinning waves. What is going on? I don't know. Who cares? Let's go. I'm running out of time. Let's go raid someone. Think of someone in mind. While I bring us back to the title screen and run an ad. Oh, I got pins and needles in my leg. Okay. Who can we raid? Obviously, probably we got Straw Bunny. Straw Bunny's always... Wait, Straw Bunny's not live. Crazy. Sleepy Fox or Trissy Fen? Or Holicle. Okay. Let's see who's doing what. Is it the Sleepy Fox or Sleepy Fox? Well, the Sleepy Fox is actually live, so that's probably them. Mute them. Trissy Fen. Oh, that's cute. Not 100% of it. It's okay. It's okay. We got 3 recommendations. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. What's everyone up to? Okay, painting a Diet Coke. Interesting. Painting some evolutions. I like this one style. For explanation of earlier, you said brat salmon flip everything. Oh yeah, I did. That's a problem when I read things afterwards. I'm like, what are you talking about? And it's like, okay, this all makes sense in context. Oh, I was gonna raid Trissy Fen. I think they literally stopped going live. How do you Sleepy Fox? They seem like quite a small creator. I mean, these are small creators. This is probably a bit more in line with what I'm doing, isn't it? Oh wait, there's 2 Sleepy Fox. Hold on. Is it the Sleepy Fox and the Sleepy Fox feet 420? What are they doing? Okay, I don't think it's that's not art. Okay. The Sleepy Fox. Let's go say hi. And by go say hi, I'm not, because I am going to immediately get out of here. And yes, so go be good ambassadors. I will probably say have a nice screen and then I will have to go. But otherwise, thank you all for coming along. And I hope we'll see more of Impostor Factory next time. So thank you for coming along. Okay, right now. Go. Okay. How do I normally do this? Okay, mute my desktop audio. Turn that on. Stop the stream. Going ready. Wait, Yummy Goat's here. Hold on, I know Yummy Goat. I think. Yeah, Yummy Goat's someone I raided once, I think. Anyway, okay, gonna stop the recording now.